I heard Gnomes and Rifles and had to see it. Nice. Dance? Let's do a little dance. Also, good morning. Thank you. Dance. I felt like playing video games before I started to stream, so that's why I didn't start at like 9. I just decided to play video games all morning. You guys know how it is. I know that these aren't exactly the early rifles, aren't exactly rifles because technically they didn't have rifling back in the earlier boomstick era, but still. That's good. Yeah, older grade rifle will work in this case. But I think they weren't called rifles until like rifling was developed. So these are like more the ball, when you shove a ball in there and like just stick gunpowder and hope you hit something. Did you check out my art? Were you the Rex? The I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I did. Like I checked because there was more than like one person, so I'm pretty sure I did check out one of them. Were you the Machine Rex one? They were called muskets. Yeah, I should have probably named it Gnome Muskets or something like that to keep the lore. Sorry, Rexy Rex. It's just that there's a lot going on, so I don't, I don't even remember. How's everyone doing today? Your little guy got stuck. Your little guy got stuck. Frankie B, thank you for the follow. Very cool. Oh, howdy. Howdy. How's it going? Just drawing some gnomes today. How's your morning, Frankie B? These are, I'm imagining these are like the very warlike gnomes that protect their local. They're waging a war against the local foxes or something or other. I don't have the full lore kind of worked out in my mind. I'm just just wanted to draw some dwarves, so. Welcome to the stream, Umbo. How's your morning? Well, it's morning for me. I don't know how it is for you guys, but it's morning here. Well, when I say morning, I mean almost not. I wasted most of my morning sitting around watching YouTube videos, you know. Saying hi and checking in. Thank you, Sun Home Games. Appreciate that. Just drawing some Gnome long rifle kind of deal. I know they were called muskets. I couldn't. I even asked Google what were gunpowder things called before, and I know the word. I don't know why. I could not come up with the word. Muskets. But I should have named it long muskets or something. It just long rifle sounds better. It just rolls off the tongue. This good old banjo music is just really helping the vibes right now. I'm playing it somewhat sarcastically, but I do enjoy it at times. Little banjo music. Sorry, this pencil is taking forever to sharpen. Usually it's not like this. It's never had an issue with it taking so long. I swear I've never had an issue. Change the music really quick. Uh, Thank you for all the likes on YouTube's. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Hi Stone Home. I missed the whole conversation. Sorry, I got really into these gnomes. Saying hi. What's up? Sorry, yeah, I totally missed. Let me do a dance. Let me do a dance with you guys. Got some railing music going today. Usually I have music, it's just that it's not always at the volume that you guys can hear. But thank you for all the likes, thank you for stopping by. Hi Forge. Hi Stone Home. Guys, check out Forge Bush Gaming, check out his channel, he paints armies and stuff. And check out his channel, he does a fantastic, he has a really good chill channel for miniature painting. For those who are like interested in that, give him a subscribe. On the old YouTube. While I am distracted, I'm gonna check my social media really quick, since I'm already going down a rabbit hole. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, guys, check it out. Drawing is coming along. March of the Gnomes. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe calling it March of the Gnomes or Whispers of the Gnomes or something along those lines. I think March of the Gnomes is like actually a little catchier. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that, steal that. Copy Gnome Long Rifle. I think March of the paste. I'm gonna update my Twitch, and then I'm gonna do my I'm gonna update this name too. I'm gonna do paste March of the Gnomes. I think that sounds a lot better. Well, I gotta capitalize the gnomes, right? I'll capitalize that. Shift. Stone Homie says done. Looks like he checks it out. I just wish like I had more lifetimes in my life to like go into every hobby more meaningfully than what I can now. Charge of the Gnome Brigade. Now normally gnomes aren't known to be super invasive, but I do feel like when it comes to it, they will gather together for an offensive movement. I'm gonna have the light coming from this side, and I want to have those light beams hitting those caps and have like those rays of light kind of, you know, do the rays of light through the red caps. Although I don't know if I'm gonna color anything, I really don't feel like I will, but I've been wanting to do. There's also going to be an artillery. They're going to be up in this row. It's going to go. They're going to go up a little bit, and there's going to be like this dual line of them, and then they're going to be there's. You can barely see it now, but there's going to be an artillery piece that they're pulling behind the behind their formation. Is going to be an artillery piece. So I think that's going to look neat, and obviously mushroom forest and all that kind of stuff. I didn't end up posting the werewolf because something went wrong with the old, something with the torso. I don't know what it is. It just looked weird and I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't draw my way out of it, so I'm just gonna have to redo the werewolf. the stance was such an extreme stance that I wasn't super. I thought I was gonna be able to twist it in this cool, dynamic way and really show off my skill, but then it ended up just looking stupid, kind of. So I just abandoned that project. I'm gonna have to just have a think on it. Maybe take photographs of myself standing in a similar position, and then just and then try and emulate that. This one's gonna be smoking a pipe, and because I feel like gnomes smoke pipes, right? It's all they do really when they don't have gardens to tend to. Assault of the Garden Gnomes? Garden Gnomes Mobilize? That all I do? I don't know too much about garden gnome lore, but I have this sense that they're like rabbits, where they reproduce quite quickly if you're not like taking care of your garden or whatever. They're like kind of like rabbit behavior. They would just they're so small and you can barely see them. Their population can explode if you're not careful. Maybe I'm part gnome. True, true. I do love the I do love the gnomes. I always thought of them as like being too silly to like draw, but now I played that Bramble game, which is based on Norse mythology, and they are basically food for everybody else. They're basically food for everyone else. They're like kind of, they have borderline no defense mechanism. It looked like, at least according to that game, and except for hiding and being small, but they're not super sophisticated. And but I felt a sympathy towards their kind, and I felt like drawing them in a more assertive kind of stance. Even their artillery piece would probably be like what I'm imagining. If you take the size of a gnome, which is about this big, right? Their rifles would be a maximum of 9mm caliber. I mean, I know they would probably be loading the muskets, right? They'd be putting a ball in there and loading the gunpowder, but I'm just saying even their artillery would be Their artillery would be, I mean, maybe could damage a car significantly. You know what I mean? But not too much of an issue. But I'm just assuming their rifles couldn't handle too much firepower. It would be kind of fun if in real life we had like this persistent nuisance of tiny sort of gnome people that you had to constantly deal with. You know, and make political negotiations with. Like, say you could drive them off your land, but then they become like pesky and dangerous, and like you have to negotiate and, you know, kind of compromise with them. Otherwise, they just become too feral. Like, imagine if you had a bunch of gnomes that would keep settling in your backyard, and because they're like really into smoking tobacco, and like they would just carve out little pipes and smoke them constantly, it would just be a constant fire hazard. So you'd have to go like get your rake and get rid of them. You know. feel like I already heard that song a couple times. Next. I'm gonna put a little bit of light on him. Just a little bit of where I kind of want the light to be coming from. Oh, you know what? I feel like a lot of gnomes would probably have their sweater kind of tucked up to their. Maybe instead of the artillery piece, I should have a cart, like a cart being pulled, and in the cart is a wolf head. You know? I think that would be like more interesting, maybe. We may just call it gnome incursion. But yeah, I think instead of the artillery piece being pulled behind them, I'm gonna do a cart, and then the cart has like a wolf head or something like that. Like they took out the local problem wolf. I know you guys couldn't see anything I was just drawing up there, but we'll get back to that later. I just kind of wanted to jot down the idea so I don't forget it. guys will be back in just a second. Oh, no quality dioramas. Morning, evening for me. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for stopping by. Just doing some gnome military stuff. You know how they are. It's in their instinct to make rifles and march around. There's going to be a cart behind this battalion, kind of carrying a wolf's head. But yeah, I'm doing really good. Thank you. How long does it take you to? How long does it take you to finish a piece like this? I'm gonna say probably in a 20-hour area. If I decide to do the full page, probably like 20 hours, something like that. But it's hard to say. Sometimes it's a little bit less, sometimes more. But yeah, I enjoy drawing. It doesn't to me. It doesn't matter how long it takes, because I'm gonna be drawing anyway. So I do like the moment where I can show my work, though. When I finally get to that kind of spot where I can post it, that is a magical moment. I do enjoy it. Oh, okay, Frick. One could walk on four with minigun on back. Mini turned, of course, with crazed mad eyes. We are gnomes, but he is gnawed. Wow, what a party on chat. Seems like everyone is lurking and touching stuff. Yeah, it's not. My chat is usually pretty quiet until you get here. Um, no, I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep the technological era in. I don't know. When did they have muskets? I mean, I get. To me the like. I'm imagining like the early late medieval kind of cannon. Uh, you know, blunderbusters or whatever they call them. I forget, but you know what I mean. The early gunpowder age. Yeah, muskets looks good. Thank you. What you up to today, other than being on the streams? I ain't got too much going on. I'm just gonna do a quick 5 hour stream listening music. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy listening to music. I'm a music enjoyer now and again. I've been trying to watch some movies, and you ever have an issue where like you try to watch a movie at the end of the day and you fall asleep, then you try the next day, and then you gotta rewind and you try again and you fall asleep. I haven't been much on Twitch today. Yeah, I got on. Oh, I can't believe it's. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours and 45 minutes. I feel like I've been here for a while. Or sorry, I feel like I just got on like an hour ago. I'm really surprised that it's almost 3 hours into the stream. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Time flies when you're drawing gnomes. That's for sure. I haven't drank coffee in 2 days. Um, I haven't drank coffee in 2 days. This is day two, but I have been taking caffeine pills to avoid getting a severe headache from, you know, when you try to quit coffee. So I took one in the morning, and then I took one a little bit later. Where from these gnomes are country? I think gnomes are France and Germany, right? That's where gnomes originally are from, or like the mythology. I'm not a mythos expert, but there's a lot of gnomes in America. Believe it or not, if you look hard enough in your garden, they reproduce very quickly, and you gotta you know burn the field once in a while, so to speak, to kind of get rid of them. Otherwise, they reproduce too quickly. But no, originally gnomes are from Germany and France, I believe. Maybe Spain a little bit, but yeah, yeah, German origin. Yeah, a lot. I think yeah, sounds about right. Wasn't it the seven gnomes and the Snow White or whatever that story was? Am I correct about that? The Snow White. Um, you guys don't have gnomes in Poland? I feel like you guys should have some gnomes in Poland too. I feel like the only thing we have Snow White was with dwarves. Oh, that's right, she did. She dated dwarves. I feel like the only thing our Slavs have is the house with the two chicken legs. That's the only thing I can immediately think of as far as like what we have. I mean, I'm sure there's more. That's the only one that think. Yeah, we have some similar little things. Oh, do you guys have in Poland? Do you guys have the domovoy or whatever, the little person that lives in your house that hides behind the chimney, and he is like a friendly spirit. I don't know if you guys have that. Uh, I'm not sure what you would call him, but it's kind of a. They're not gnomes, but they live inside of a house and they never leave the house. They're like a friendly, mischievous spirit kind of thing. which is a nickname I did have, by the way. When I was in Belarus, that's what I was called, the domovoy, someone who doesn't leave their house. We have some similar little things. I have my fave from Kashab region. How he was named, I'll search and tell you. Okay, I need to know the Kashab region Slavic dwarf people. Once I found them, and I know they are little figures around city. So you have found them? They do exist? That's good. Hmm. Found Profstock. Profstock. They aren't good or evil. Okay, never mind. With previous info, mocking an immature approach to life. Maybe I should draw a Profstock. Pofadstock. Am I saying that right? Pofadstock. Pofadstock? No, I don't want Google to say it. No. I don't know what's... Okay, let me... I typed it into Google. I typed it in or YouTube, and there's like it's just video after video of like traditional looking Polish people dancing. Let me put it into actual Google. Should I put Profstock Demon? J is not English. Uh, J is not English. Doc. I'm curious now. So it looks like it's a mischievous spirit. I'm gonna have to draw this next. J is not English. Let me. I'm gonna have Google pronounce it. I'm gonna go to translate. Google Translate. Kind of curious now. English to Polish. Where's Polish? Paste.
Pofajdok.
Wait.
Pofajdok.
Pofaido? Wait.
Pofajdok.
Pofaidor? Why am I hearing an R?
Pofajdok.
Pofaidok. Pofaidok? Am I saying it right?
Pofajdok.
Pofaidok. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, Pofaidok. All right, we'll have to do a Pofaidok on Friday. Friday will have to be a Pofaidok day to celebrate the great Polish mischievous spirit. Befidok. Befidok. I'm gonna slowly learn Polish through streaming. Befidok. or other Dil Swiss Jal. But I don't know, kind of Germanic too. Till Il Spiegel. Till Eulenspiegel is a protagonist of a European narrative tradition, a German chapbook published around 1510 as the best known extant publication about the folk hero, but a background in earlier Middle Low German folklore is likely. The character may have been based on a historical person. Till Eulenspiegel. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong, but I'm just looking at some of this stuff that came up when I tried to pronounce. Oh, the Polish or the German version? Polish?
Dyl Sowizdra. Dyl Sowizdra.
So I got the dill part. Dill.
Dyl Sowizdra. Dyl Sowizdra. Dyl Sowizdra.
I need how do you slow it down? There's like a way. There used to be a way to like say it slower.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Dill Sowizdral.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Savilstral. Dill Savilstral.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Savistra. Is he saying Savistra or Savistral? Savistra.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Savistra? I'm kind of hearing a Savistra, but sometimes I'm hearing a Savistral.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Zdral. Zdral. Savistral.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Savistra. I like I'm just hearing two things. I wish, because Google used to say it slower if you clicked it enough times. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop Skyrim music. I don't like to do this normally, but I have to turn up my speakers because I'm not hearing it properly. All right. Sorry about that.
Dyl Sowizdra. Dyl Sowizdra.
Savistral. Dill Savistral. I'm gonna assume that I'm kind of close. Dill Savistral. Dill Savistral.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Soviz. The first part, Soviz, makes sense, and then it's like
Dyl Sowizdra.
Sovistral. Savistral.
Dyl Sowizdra.
It's like the R is like mixed with the Z at the same time. He's like coming off that R right into the Z somehow.
Dyl Sowizdra.
Dill Savistral. I'm just gonna have I would have to have a native say it, otherwise I just won't be able to. I would have to have a native say it to me. Felicia Iggy, thank you for stopping by. We're just drawing some combat gnomes today. It is hard. But one day, I will learn all of Polish by streaming. Dill Savistral. Savistral. When I go to Poland, I'm just gonna go around with a map and point at the map like I want to go somewhere, and then just keep repeating Dill Savistral. And I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again. Dil Silvestro. Alicia, Iggy, how's your day today? Felicia, Iggy. Not many people know. Nobody will know what you're talking about? Nonsense. All Polish people know about Dil Silvestro. Or they should. They will once I'm there. My American friend who's in the military, he told me that he liked Poland. Greatly enjoyed it. He also told me about the beautiful women and all that, but he says that about every single country. I don't think he's ever gone to a country and then not told me that they had like the most amazing women there. Every single time he just once the conversation starts to go in that direction, yeah. Whatever country you're talking about is the country where the most amazing women are. So where in Poland, maybe only by how they look. I think I knew. I mean, yeah. That's because in America where I live, there was definitely some. I mean, I wasn't like super paying attention, but I guess I'm remembering it because I did know like one girl that she wasn't Polish, but she had a Polish last name, so I'm assuming she had like some some Polish origin, and she yeah, fantastic looking girl. Can you guys hear the music fine? I want to make sure the Skyrim music is heard. Yeah, they quite pretty. That they are, that they are. Visceral. The invasive gnomes. If you go to America, though, you will see a lot of gnomes in people's gardens. A lot of them. Some like in Italy, same like in Italy. Portland was big at certain points. Poland was big at certain points of history, so all beauty was attractive. Same in Italy. Press F for doubt. No, I'm just kidding. The second America in European history. First was Spain. What, Italian girls aren't pretty? Yo, bro, hey bro, they're crazy pretty. I was just kidding. I've never been to Italy. I don't know. Maybe it's the nose. The nose. It throws me off. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously, there's pretty girls everywhere. I'm just saying, on average. On the average. That's the fact. Maybe I should go to Italy and see for myself. See for myself of this beauty you speak of. Dude, they stole all pretty girls from the Mediterranean Sea. I bet. Are they in Rome? Okay, Frick, do you remember when I told you I started liking milk at some point in my life? Well, I started drinking it kind of regularly, and then I kind of dislike it again. I don't know. I started drinking semi consistently, and now it tastes like not that good anymore. At first, I was like, this just tastes like ice cream, basically. So I was like, this is the answer to all of my problems, I thought. But in fact, it's not. Depends on milk. I bought like the more expensive milk. It's like it was like the super expensive, like high end, grass fed, no GMO ever in its bloodline. Like, and I liked it at first, but I think I'm just not a milk guy. I try to go along with it, but after drinking like a few cartons and loving it, it just slowly kind of started disliking it again, I guess. If you drink pasteurized milk, it tastes like ice cream. Straight from cow, super extra bio hyper eco. It tastes like milk. Cow milk tastes very on what cow is eating. The one that I bought, it said it's grass fed, so Not many people keep cow for getting true milk. I would. I'll get a cow to get some true milk. One day. I will have my wife that I don't have a wife yet, but I will get a cow, then I will get a wife, and she will go get the milk every morning. It'll be nice. Same plans here. Yeah, first cow, then wife, so that she can service the cow, and I can get free milk that way. Your wife, with your wife, that don't. I'll just be a streamer. You know what I mean? I don't really want to start like becoming a farmer or anything. But I'll just have my wife do it. I'll just draw gnomes on the internet, and she will go take care of the cow for my delicious ice cream. We'll feed the cow like grass, but sometimes we'll give the cow like a gnome or two for nutrients. We'll have a stockade of gnomes because they're so like filled with nutrition. Yep, happens. They ate mice or little duckling. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize even deer will eat meat if it's available, like a rabbit or something. If it's not like rotting or whatever, if they have the opportunity, they will eat meat. So sacrificing a few gnomes for delicious milk is not too much of an issue, I think. This would be a fun game to play as like forest gnomes that have to like retake their stolen homeland, and a lot of bugs. Yeah. They could spawn a cow boss and Helldivers. The cow would eat Helldivers and termites. They could do that. Let me come back in just 1 second. I gotta use that. With terrifying move that will shake the ground and camera. I don't know if it's the best idea to put that as the next faction in Helldivers. That water's so good. There are kind of cowbells, the automated units, automatons units. Do you play Helldivers? That walk on 4? Oh yeah. The large factories or whatever, like the walking factory one or whatever. Yeah, that game is so much fun. But you're a fan? Yeah, I try to play a game like every morning. I'll try to play like one game or 2 games. You know, that kind of thing. I'm pretty good at it. I want to say I'm decent. Usually, I'll come out if I play from the beginning of the game. Like I'm not coming in the middle of the game. I'll usually get most kills. And I know that's not the most valuable thing because you want to complete objectives really without really encountering too many enemies. You don't really want to get in every single fight that you can possibly get into. But I like to draw. Have you tried Helldivers 1? Nah, dog, I can't go back. Nah. I don't go back to the old franchises. I stick with what's new. That's just the way I am. Going back feels like there's something really sad about like treading back. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. I really wish the graphs are also good. It's very good. The graphs are also good. I would like to have a what do you call it? I would like to have a way of just they had a order in that game where we were gonna get like expandable infantry kind of idea, like where you throw down a thing and they send like infantry to help you, like basic soldier guys. But I guess we didn't hit the goal of like numbers that we needed to kill to get it. So unfortunately, I think it would be the coolest thing ever if like all 4 people could call down, like each person could call down like 3 or 4 infantry guys to help you on the battlefield. I think that would be the dopest. You know. But I'm afraid they would like draw enemies towards you too, you know. PNC mercenaries. Well, I think they would still belong to the not Federation but Super Earth. I'm sure because it's I think in Helldivers humanity is one Federation or whatever. It's like Starship Troopers. There's no more nations. It's humanity versus everyone else. So I don't think they would have. Oh, NPC. Oh, sorry. I thought you said My bad. I misread that. I thought you meant private military help. No, no, no. Yeah, NPC mercenaries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You would. They were. I think we were supposed to get those, but we didn't complete the order to get basically be able to call down infantry help to help you basically. I don't know how that would work, but that would be I think really fun to do. Maybe they just couldn't work out how that would work without like breaking other features in the game, you know? I'm a little bit suspicious that maybe like being able to throw down like uh you know, if you had 4 people throwing down infantry to help you, like it would be too much of a benefit or something like that. I don't know. Just a guess. If they'd be weak, I don't think so. That's what that's what I think. Is they're supposed to be balanced. They, you know, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't put them in. I think they should have. It'd be fun even to have like, let's say, you know how there's like bases around the map that are enemy bases that you take out. Wouldn't it be fun if like, let's say you had human bases that were holding off aliens, and then you had to go help them, and there was like infantry there, and you had to help them hold the line against the bugs or whatever. I think that would be a super neat idea. But they kind of didn't do that. They, you know, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. It's what they're doing is very difficult. There's a lot of, you know, building a game that you can kind of expand on. Uh, you know, I think what Helldivers is doing is actually like really difficult, and I think they're doing a relatively good job expanding the universe without breaking a bunch of things. So that's just my opinion. I don't know. Rexy Rex says looks good. Thank you, Rexy Rex. Thank you. Today from news I heard they actually thinking about moving into a different engine or current be compatible with others. That might be a challenge. I don't think they need to be on a different engine. Everything looks fine. I mean, I hope. What's the engine that they're using now? Is it? I'm kind of curious. Like, what engine are they using right now? Hell Divers 2 Angina Engine. That's the only way I know how to spell it. There's two. What engine does yes? Autodesk Stingray game engine. Autodesk Stingray engine. Autodesk Stingray, and that's what it's called, I guess. I don't think they need to be on a different engine, honestly. But I could be just crazy. If they switch to Unreal, if they switch to the Unreal Engine, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed because, like, then you're gonna have to buy a $7,000 computer to run it at 30 frames per second. With how dynamic that game is and how it works, I just don't see them being able to. Where are they gonna go? I just hope it's not Unreal again, because Unreal is really good. It's a really great engine for like certain kind of games, but it's just it's just not super optimized a lot of times. Like Stalker 2 came out, and like people with like really good builds, really powerful PCs are like struggling to play that game at like 30 frames per second inside of a city, and I'm just like, no, I refuse to torture myself. There's something really neat about having games on like nuanced engines, you know what I mean? Like it has its own like feel to it. Once it goes to Unreal Engine, it feels like everything else basically. I think once I get on stream, graphically HD is fine. Uh are you saying high definition is fine? I think, yeah, I'm not sure why they would want to move to a different engine. I think they're totally good. Be right back. No, leaving is not allowed. Watching diligently is the only way. I'm going to start eat something. I start to freeze. Can you imagine telling chat they're not allowed to leave? Are you? I bet you're gonna make pierogies. I have hearings, and the rest I will figure out. Oh, nice. Roger. Shh. This blade is already dull. I gotta go get a new blade. Oh, Kiddo B, good evening. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. We're just drawing some combat gnomes. So I'm having a good time. They're gonna be pulling a cart behind them, and then the cart will have like a head's wolf. Wait, a wolf's head. The other way around. Sorry. Cool. Papa Schmorf and the fighting dwarves. Yeah. I just had this idea for a while of drawing like dwarves marching in a column. At first, I was gonna have them like pull artillery, like an artillery piece behind them, but then I thought it would be more fun if they had already executed the wolf and they're just marching home with the prize. You mean werewolf cat? Yeah. If I drew its torso just a little bit better, I would have posted it, but something about that picture just wasn't sitting right with me, so I decided not to. Just for some reason, the whole thing just kind of like looked weird. These are very militaristic gnomes, which is not in their nature, but because of the unusual circumstance and development of gunpowder units, they going out there and finding things to hunt. I like that, weirdo. Saw that you didn't finish Epic Screaming to Swords. Yeah, I was like, nah, it didn't, I don't know, it just didn't feel right. But I feel like I'm gonna render the crap out of these gnomes. Like I set a good pace for myself in terms of like how much effort I'm gonna put into like making them look cool. And I feel like I can like, it started out pretty strong, so I'm gonna like just render the crap out of them and make a nice little gnomey picture. Although I'm actually not sure if I'm not sure if gnomes are like have ever done combat in any kind of lore, official lore, but here they are like, in my universe they're like expandable infantry, and they're like rabbits, like they reproduce really fast, so you just have a ton of them. You just have to make an allegiance with the local dwarf gnome thing, and you have basically an infinite supply of very little gnomes that will harass the enemy endlessly. They're not very good in melee combat, though. Gnominos with their shotguns. Well, these are gonna be like the blunderbuss or whatever they're called, like the early gunpowder units where you put the ball in there. That's sort of what I intended to kind of create. They just line up. They line up in rows and just fire in mass volleys. I was playing the game last night. By the time I get down with streaming, especially like if I stream 7 hours and then I had to finish that model for my friend, that skull guy. And so by the time I was done streaming, and then by the time I got done painting, I tried playing that Bramble game. But honestly, I was like on death's door. I just wanted to go to sleep. But I have been trying to play through the game. It's just that I've been really tired. So I will eventually like get to it. I'm still probably not that far into the game. I finished Squid Games 2 today. It was hella boring. Have you watched it? I think I got to episode 2, and it's one of those things that, like, honestly, I've been falling asleep to. Like, I did like the. I like the guy. So I'm in the beginning, but like that guy that was like getting people into the game, like the tall dude with the briefcase. I liked him, and I liked that they had like take your time with Bramble, no hurry. Yeah, I'm gonna, cause the thing is sometimes it's like I want to play Bramble, but if my friends are on and they want to play Helldivers, that automatically, you know what I mean? I automatically have to go fight for Super Earth first. Um, but yeah, so I like the part where the guy was like they played the Russian roulette with each other, and that was pretty intense. But I'm watching the show, and I'm not getting those same feelings. You know, I basically barely made it into episode 3, and I'm honestly kind of bored. And I started watching the Resident Evil show. They have like Resident Evil on Netflix, but it's like I don't know. It's interesting, kind of. You know what I mean? I like Resident Evil stuff, but also that was kind of boring. I don't know. So I still haven't like found a show that's really like grabbed me. Like I don't feel like I really need to see it that hard. So but yeah, obviously since I didn't get very far into that Squid Game 2, I really liked the first season had me going. I really liked the first season, but now I just don't care. I don't know. I don't know if they got a new director or what, but oh, I haven't seen the Resident Evil show. Yeah, it's okay. Like the graphics and the zombies are pretty funny. Like they did like a good job with like where zombies are like I don't know. There was one scene where they're like falling off a wall, but their legs are still moving, like they're running. Like they did a good job with like the aesthetics of the show, I thought. But overall, it's like you know, not I'm not dying to go back and see it, but it feels like at the end of the day when I go to like see you know that show, I feel like I'm struggling to pay attention and care, if that makes sense. So yeah, I can't say like super good things about it. And it could be me. I don't know. I keep trying to get through these shows, and I keep just zoning out and falling asleep. So yeah, eventually I'll find something on Netflix that'll keep me entertained. Laura Kokia. The trolls look cool. The shadow gives them nice pop and individuality. Thank you. Yeah, these are gnomes. But yeah, the troll. It makes sense why you would think of trolls. Squid Game season 2 is unfortunately predictable. They should have left it like that after the first season. Oh, you think they should have just like called it a day? Yeah. Sometimes a story is just finished when it's finished. It doesn't really need to be expanded on a whole lot. Yeah, season one is enough. I think so. I thought it was a cool story, but I really don't need it to open up into a larger universe. Unless they had some next level. I mean, I get they want to make money off something a lot of people went back to. Obviously, it was very successful, so I get why they're trying to like revamp it. But I just don't see them doing anything where where I'm really gonna feel like I need to come back and see it, unless they, like I said, unless it's gonna turn into like I'm afraid what it's gonna turn into is eventually they're gonna have to just say at like they're gonna have to open the door up to like aliens to what I mean, to like continually expand on the universe and like make it more interesting. And it's like we already kind of know what the deal is. We know who the people are, and it's like now the only way you can go after you've solved the main mystery is you just keep kind of rehashing the same thing, or you just say aliens or so. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna have to like just open the door to just crazier stuff. By the way, Kfrick is with us here, but he went to go make food or something. I told him you're not allowed to leave. Once you're here, you have to finish the whole stream. But he went ahead and left. Haji is here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Did my music stop? Seems like the music stopped. What about Jipoji? Was he online? I don't know how to check if he's online, but I didn't see him here today yet. So I'm assuming that he's not here. Sometimes you gotta take days off being online. It makes sense. I understand. But I gotta do my stream, so I'm going to not take days off. Or I mean, I won't take days off until I feel like I really need a day off. But so far I feel fine. Especially like if I just did 5 hour streams every day, honestly, that's like totally sustainable. As long as you're happy, stream as long as you want. Nice. Yeah, I think 5 hours is like super. You know, if I had like nothing else to do, I could. No, I think 7 every day would be like too much. I don't know. I don't know how some people stream as much as they do. But yeah, I'm really enjoying doing the gnome kind of. I've had this idea floating in my mind for a while now, and I'm just getting. I randomly just started drawing gnomes, and I'm like, this is what I have to do now. This is what God wants me to do. And I wanted to kind of get away from like the super dark stuff I've been drawing. I feel like I went like on a little streak there of just drawing the darkest possible thing. So I'm gonna draw something a little bit lighter. I saw you that you sketched yesterday a Pikachu army. Yeah, I wanted to use my yellow highlighter because you know how sometimes you go through a phase and I thought like maybe I'll be super disciplined and like I'll highlight stuff on the calendar and know what day it is. But then I realized I was just kidding myself. So I decided to use a yellow highlighter to like shade in my characters. Aw, you good baby. It's just a marker. Anyway, it's closed though. I'm not letting my dog smell the marker. It's closed. But um, what was I talking about? But yeah, anyway, I just couldn't help it. I started shading everything yellow to kind of like use them up eventually, right? Like I don't want to let it go to waste. But yeah, that's the story there. I just kind of thought it would be neat to try something new and use these highlighter marker things I got. Oh yeah. I put in some slimy dolphins in there as an emoji. I need to make some animated ones, but I'm not sure how to do it because it says you're not supposed to make animated ones. But I want to. It would be fun if I could make my own animated stuff and like put stuff on screen that's animated. Because I have the program to do it. I just kind of have to tinker with it. Have to poke around and find out. I have to find out how to. He just keeps staring at me. I have to find out how to do it. And hey, buddy. I gotta let him out. I gotta let him out because he must. No, we're not going. No. Here. problem is my dog doesn't realize that it's like it's negative like 8 or it's negative like 13 Celsius outside. I don't know why he's so anxious to go out there. It's like freezing. I don't wanna like torture myself that bad. We'll go when it's warmer. We'll go well, it's already next year, but I'm saying like we'll go later this year. I promise, dog. Winter is for staying inside. Oh geez, kiddo is here. I'm out. Back. K-Frick is back with his typical sense of humor. Oh yeah, me and how you lovely did you entertain our talking? You know, earlier I was we were talking about the Polish. Okay, Frick, help me out. What was the name of that Polish mischievous spirit we were talking about? I did. He almost laughed. Pavado. Well, I forgot how to say it. But anyway, yeah, it's like a mischievous spirit that exists in Poland that we need to eventually draw. That's the Polish one. I almost said it correctly, but it's really hard to say the Polish dog. I forget that little gnome worth the bunny tooths. That little gnome worth the bunny tooths. Oh, with the bunny teeth. I'm not sure if he. I'm not really sure. I don't know that much about it. I'm just hearing about this creature for the first time. The only one I know about, you wanted to say beaver teeth. The only one I know, the only mischievous spirit I know from like the Eastern European lands is the domovoi, the little creature that sits in the house all day and never leaves, and he will either he's like not bad, but not good. He does mischievous things all the time. Beaver or bunny, it has fur. Facts. There he goes. He's barking. Never heard any stories about beaver bunny in Austria. Never heard any stories. Does Austria have its only Polish? Does Austria have mischievous spirits? I mean, we know about the gnomes and stuff, but they're like more from Germany. I don't know about Austria, but But I thought gnomes were from France too. Till Alien Spriegel. But maybe about Till. But that's another that's another German woman. I gotta send my friend a link to my stream. He was gonna call me, but I'm like, I'm streaming. I can't do a Skype call right now. My buddy from Belarus wanted to talk today, but I stream daily, so it has to be scheduled around that. What funny they did? We have a mysterious government. We have a mysterious government. Press self-destruct button today. A mischievous government. What did they do that was funny? I'm almost hesitating to ask because I'm afraid this is gonna turn into a political thing. I think everything governments do is hilarious. Last year we had elections, and since no one wanted to work with FPO, they wanted to form a traffic light three parties government that didn't work. Who could have thought? Now we have broken off negotiations, and party leader has resigned. We're starting all over again. Nice. So yeah, see, these are nuances that I've do not know about. all happened in the last hour. I almost feel like like a medieval monk. Yeah, we have our own like fun stuff in old America with politics. Some dude drove a car. He drove one of those Tesla Cybertrucks up to one of the hotels and like blew it up, but it did no damage to the building. And blew himself up, and then like that was that. It like went nowhere. He thought that truck would like blow up the building or something, but like nothing happened basically. All governments will collapse. I mean, Western governments. It does feel like they're speed running. What a time to be alive. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy time. Arkham hobbies and hangout. Oh, says love it. Thank you, man. That's on you. That's off YouTube. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just drawing some combat gnomes who normally are not very combat orientated, but in this scenario they are. They got tired of the local wolf causing trouble and started hunting them down. The leading party lose with liberals because of their three-part coalition. Have you seen the dolphins that all Master gave us? I have dig them up, guys. We should just start a new nation around the stream. Have like a little cult. I have dig them up as first person in human history. Just epic. Yes, nice. All foros. Nice of foros to have made them for us. I did. I spent like a whole 10 minutes making that in my software that I bought on Steam. It wasn't hard at all, but I will spin the narrative like it was. The lengths I go to. You're just so kind to us peasants. You're welcome. Who could predict that the 10 minutes you sacrifice could change human history forever? I know, right? I'm doing the Wayne's World movie. We are not worthy. Magic height. It's an honor to be his peasant. Thank you, guys. I just can't believe how cold it's been and for how long. That's what I don't like, is the cold. This music slaps, though. Yeah, crazy dubstep music. Uh, a werewolf cat screaming at sword would be great too. Just saying typing. Horizon Black says, "Ow, Thai peppers too hot, too good." Nice, man. Is that what you're eating tonight? You like rock the wool? But yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of after I get done with streaming. I'm gonna play a little bit of the Bramble game, and I'm gonna start even better with Woke and Wool. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start designing that creature we were talking about 3D printing, so I can paint it on stream. So we will eventually actually do that. I think. Thought that was a really good idea. It's just I've had to finish so much crap that I've been putting off that I finally like chewed through. So now I can like get back to doing new stuff. Nice. Want to marry me or two, or are you busy tomorrow? More rock and roll. I don't even know what those references are. Even better name, Woken Wool. Oh, are you guys talking about starting a band? Tomorrow's the day of the Lord. Nobody gets married on Sunday. Is that true? I don't know too much about that. Let's grow old together and die at the same time. How romantic are we, huh? That is romantic. Oh, Eos, no. You know, he used to have blue. When he was like really young, he had like blue eyes, and now they're not blue eyes anymore. They turn like, oh, make you good boy. He's literally right next to me, right here. Oh, come here. Come to this side. Come on. Come here. Let the camera see you. Alright, stop. All right there. I gotta give the dog some pets. I gotta give him some pets. Boring. I'd rather be on a constant run from talking prosecution because of Sunday violation. I think he will agree to this marriage or talking. Let us know. Do we have future Poland-Austrian fusion? I agree to it. The fusing. Why not? I approve of this concept. Thank you, Talking. Which country are you guys getting married in? Are you guys going to Austria or Poland? The father approves of this. Are we gonna build the biggest pointless bridge over Zek? I think he will agree to this marriage. Thank you, Tolkien. We're gonna build the biggest pointless bridge over Zek. 200 kilometer on the highway. No, we just plant flowers there or breed cows. We can open a petting zoo, cow zoo. Yeah, we should have like a zoo full of cows. Yeah, but people will be in animal costumes. Yeah, we should open a zoo, but just to be humane, like all the animals are like, just cows. Zoo sounds great. Why don't we open a zoo, but like all the animals are just people in costumes, and you're allowed to pet them? Lord of the Rings theme with cows? Super normal. I think I'm quite normal, super normal. I love the Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Will you provide us with Wi-Fi? The bridge is long enough it can do both. Maybe I'll start Hobbit Lord of the Rings marathon tomorrow, or just skip Hobbit. I need to go back. I don't even know where you would find Lord. Like, how do people even watch Lord of the Rings nowadays? The bridge is long enough it can do both. Provide with Wi-Fi. What the? You guys gotta get the Elon Musk thing. What is it called? The his SpaceX thing that beams down the internet. I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm directly connected. I got actually I got fiber optic cable to my house. Just because we had it randomly, we had it installed randomly in our neighborhood, and it's been actually really, really wonderful. I love it. I love having super duper fast internet. I'm not trying to make anyone jealous, but I do have fiber optic. You have power over Schmiel and Schmuck. Schmiel and Schmuck. But before we get married, how tall are you? Great than our beloved king. How tall are you? Greater than our beloved king, so that no one gets jealous. I won't get jealous unless he's taller than me. Anyone in my kingdom taller than me is banished automatically. Around 89 frogs tall. A frog is 5-75 centimeters. What frog are you? I can't believe Japochi is not here for this. He is missing out on all this frog talk. Japochi's the best man at the wedding. That sounds like a good idea. The question should be not how tall I am, but how short you are. I feel like I'm a frog prince fairy tale right now. This does seem that way. This does feel like that. Shorter than the tall king. I think we should do this, guys. We should go through with this. I mean, we have known each other on the internet for like weeks now. We should all get together and do this. Nice, kiddo. You fall into this joke. Directly from the Philippines into a carriage pulled by cows. Most girls just ban me or run away. Aww. See, I facilitate the right kind of environment. People will find love, they'll find joy in this stream. Don't awe me. I'm the Bonnie to my Clyde. Oh, okay, Frick, what you doing, bruh? Hanging out? Hanging around? Tell his bruh not awe me. I'm just glad somebody found love on my stream. Love, it's about business, serious cow business. Austria and Poland have always been married. Hold on, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at the map. I played a lot of Total War games with Austria and... Hold on. Google Maps. Google Maps. I gotta make sure we're not... I need to go to find Poland. Poland... I know where Poland is, but I need to see, so... Poland, wow, I didn't really realize how big Poland was, Jesus. Uh, so we got Poland, and then we got where's I see Hungary, Slovakia, Austria is right below Germany. Oh, you guys are kind of close to. I mean, there's still some states between you two. I knew that Austria was Germany adjacent. I knew that. Wow, that's so interesting. You guys have to have you guys are gonna have to travel kind of far though. You need to visit Vienna Foros, Vienna, Epic City. Okay, I'll put in Vienna, but are you spelling it wrong? Do you mean like Vienna? Oh, Vienna. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way it's spelled like that. Vienna. Vienna, Austria. Oh, really? Oh. You've been there? You've been there, Kefrid? I'm a little jealous now. Vienna, Austria's capital, lies in the country's east on Danube River. Danube River. Its artistic and intellectual legacy was shaped by residents including Mozart, Beethoven, and Sigmund Freud. The city is also known for its imperial palaces, including Schönbrunn, the Hesburg's summer residence. In the museum quarter district, historic contemporary buildings display works by Egon Schiele, Gustav Klimt, and other artists. Look at that. We're all learning. Yeah, I need to go. This says, is it expensive to go there? I'll go there. I'll go there right now. Hold on. It says these hotels aren't that expensive. I'm seeing like from 300 a night to like 61 a night. I want to stay in like an old building. I want to stay in an old creaky, like, you know, medieval building. I don't want anything new. So this is pretty cool. I want like images. It's showing me like one image. I definitely need to go here. Oh, that's a cool cathedral. Look at that. There's people riding boats. There's a nice Gothic cathedral, obviously. There's a goat bowl made out of goats. Guys, this is the city I need to go to. It's very nice. Let's be realistic. It's very nice. I'm seeing like insane architecture. Very nice city, but I don't like living there. Too stressful. What's stressful about it? There's all these beautiful buildings and people. Like, you mean like too crowded and expensive, and the hassle of getting around by public traffic? Is that like, yeah, the capital of Hangmans. The capital of Hangmans? Austria. Do they hang a lot of people, or I don't get it? I don't get the joke. I read the book. We both know I'm not gonna read the book, so you might as well just tell me I won't read it. and mostly Austrians had a mindset of like if I'm not if I'm not be significant with developing something, I will commit suicide. Oh, I shouldn't have said that on YouTube. They hate that word. I shouldn't have said that out loud. No, I get it. I get it though. People are constantly grumpy and everyone is stressed. Vienna has very beautiful palace places. That's yeah. If you want to avoid bad words, just say quote when I'm quoting. Take it on myself. No, I don't. I don't think. I think the algorithm just like doesn't like it if you say it. Like it doesn't have a context. It's just like you said it bad. Yes, you understand it clearly, Vienna people. I feel like aren't all European people kind of like that? Like they're just on they're just like introverted and not openly friendly, and you have to get to know them, and they're you know what I mean? Like I just feel like that just sums up all like Europeans as like because the sun does the sun shines twice a year. It's just like people are just on the verge of just. But algorithms aren't that stupid to not hear word quote. I don't know. I think they just don't want like they don't want anybody. You might be right. I just don't think that they. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna say they are friendly but rare. I think, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. We have the opposite problem. Americans are always smiling. I had good experience with Austrian people so far. Yeah, I think it's always like when you go to a new place and you're from outside that culture, like you're not being squeezed by what you like really know about it. So it's different for people like going to a new country, you don't know the negatives. You're just there to like go see pretty stuff, so like everyone's interpretation is going to be different. Maybe because I'm grumpy too, that's why I live about 30 minutes outside Vienna with the cows as neighbors. Yeah, living with the cows, honestly, like as I get older, I would love to live in a rural area. Even a more rural than I am now. So I get it. Guys, I'll have to become a rich streamer, and then the first city I'm going to is Austria, Vienna. Now that I know all the good stuff about it. Do people there? Oh, do people? Kiddo B, do people? Grumpy helps you. I like grumpy. I actually, she has no. I like grumpy people, by the way. Also, Austria is close to Hungary, which I like too. A minute away, you can buy fresh milk at the farmer. I do like all the old cathedrals and stuff like that. That stuff is really cool. Hungary is great too. Budapest is 3 hours drive away. Sick, so close. See, I would like to go to Europe if I was rich enough to just casually stroll around randomly and have the money to just kind of do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, and buy whatever I want. Just, you know, buy food and go see other places. You know. My whatever I want is very casual. Six, so close, everything is possible. Humanity is great too, Budapest. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I already read that. When you're in Vienna, will I be knighted? I don't think I have the authority to knight. It would be cool. Honestly, it would be cool if you could officially be knighted. I was in Spain 2 weeks with like €100. Nice. Yeah, it would be cool if, like, because you know how the Queen of England, like, you can still get officially knighted, it just doesn't mean anything. But it would be dope if, like, that was, like, still a real significant thing. I would go to England to get knighted. But it was like eight years ago. Yeah. I literally ate trash like a raccoon. Mayhem trash raccoon experience. Yeah, I mean, if you're stretching $200 or $100 for 2 weeks, I would. Yeah, you're gonna have to eat some trash out of a dumpster. That's for sure. No, thank you. Mate, nice experience. I highly recommend. Very very humbling. No, thank you. I passed. Even for poor man like me, it was humbling. Well, when you're with us, we're not gonna let you eat trash. Uh, urban survival. No, we won't let you. Me and Kiddo B will. When you're with us, you will not be eating trash. Like sleeping in a trash can. I slept in a tent, or just sleeping in a bed or a sleeping bag with infinite stars. That doesn't sound like a terrible experience then. Except for the trash eating part, it's fine. You know. Never again, Bob. Pause. 4. Yeah, besides having bad diet, it was a great experience, and lack of cigarettes. That was the worst. In Africa, still, if you do not hunt down a lion, you're just meh. Sounds like the beginning of a movie, 300, where the boy has to go to the wild and come back a man. 10 euros and a man. 10 euros and a man. Yeah. And if you ask me to repeat that now, nope, I'm too old for that now, or maybe. I wouldn't be able. I'm just telling you right now, I can't do it. I'm not into the extreme survival stuff. I just sit at home and draw gnomes. Guys, I am like the most like at home loving person ever. I never want to leave my house. Well, not never, but you know, hitchhiking is fun. Not for me. I wouldn't do that. Not a hotel under 4 stars for me. Understandable. Our marriage will be fantastic. You will sleep in a 4-star hotel and me in a bench in front. That's how we roll, honey. Probably our kids will sleep in hotel corridors. And probably our kids will sleep in hotel corridors. Dogs are okay, but no dolphins. Werewolf cats sleep in bed. You mean cats, not kids? I want to put the acorn. I want to put some acorns in here. I feel like acorns fit the look of the Hobbit or not Hobbit. I forgot the creatures I'm drawing. You guys know what I'm talking about. We can negotiate about the crap. Tolkien lost track of his weird conversation. Should we slow down? I was just thinking. I was just gnomes, right? I'm trying gnomes. Sorry, I'm becoming delirious. I'm trying to stay focused here, and I can only maintain one line of thought in my mind before like going on to another one. Fish. We should name the carp fish. How should we name the carp fish? And we always get offended when someone says, look, they have fish. And we always get offended when someone said, look, they have fish. I think you guys are gonna make great parents. It sounds like. So far, I'm like very convinced. We just need to form some sort of a like a new kingdom, kind of, where I will be ruling, and then you guys can get married. And oh my god, we can play like. Have you guys played Stronghold Crusader? You guys can be my first experimental peasants, and then like, you know what you know what I mean? Like, I just need like, I'm not gonna do any of the work, but I will supervise. Has anyone highlighted the snowflake pants on our talking? Oh yeah, I have two of these like fleece pants, and this is the other one. But because it is winter, I wanna stay kind of within the spirit of winter. Or we should play Sims. Yeah, but you know, it's like Stronghold Crusader is so much of a better game. Sims Dark Edition. They should make a game like, I don't know why they never have. I bet Kiddo is pro player in Sims. No one is pro player. No one's more pro. No one can out pro me at any game. Urza619 says, hey Urza, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What you got going on, Urza? She is like other female players. Bitch, I built an entire family in one day. Not much, you. Yeah, I'm just drawing some. What are they called? Gnome, gnome armies marching through the forest for the last like all day, basically. Oh, sorry. I wasn't expecting to yawn that hard. I was gonna cover up my mouth. I have Sims, but just designed a house and that's it. Never showed them the lawn. OFC on cheats. I did play Sims once though. I enjoy Sims. The one time I played it. She made microtransactions on Sim, dealing with the good stuff. I'm a, I'm a peasant, but not at Sims. Rich, rich peasant mode. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Guys, I'm straight up. I'm gonna go to Austria, Vienna. The second I become sort of stabilize myself as a content creator or whatever, artist, once I secure, all that stuff, that's the country I'm going to. Or Poland, doesn't matter. But it does. Vienna looks very, very cool. It really does. We'll meet in Austria, go to Poland and to the Philippines. Warsaw 619 says, what supplies do you use? I just use tone paper. I got my mechanical pencil here, .03 mechanical. You know what I need to do is I need to do my loadout, like in Call of Duty. I'm gonna do like my loadout so people can just see exactly what I'm using. But yeah, this is a caisson. This is a caisson French paper from France. Very fancy. Nice tone paper, and then I got this .03 mechanical pencil, helps me do all the detail. Then I use this white charcoal pencil for the highlights and stuff like that. Then I got my brushy brush to get a certain rendered effect. I like to smudge things out and redo them. And then I got a eraser that is like this very thin eraser, which I really love for what I do. But yeah, those are my supplies. But yeah, I like the idea. We'll go to Austria. We'll start our journey there. Look at Vienna and then Poland. And then we'll go to Jipochi to the Philippines. He already said that he would take me in. You know what I mean? Like, he already said that. And that's an internet promise that can't be broken. People who promise things on the internet can't ever take that back. Have you ever been to Balaton Lake, kiddo? Oh. Yeah, well, come here. Oh, it's your good boy. Who's your good boy? I'll probably have to feed him again soon. He looks like he wants food. Is that what you want? You want food? I wish I had some milk. He loves milk. Check the Budapest. I saw a movie about Budapest Hotel, so I know it's a place to be. Not at the moment, but I would like to. Budapest was great. I can absolutely recommend it. Is Budapest a hotel or is Budapest a place? Is that a country? I know I probably sound like a stupid American, but a city? Town? Shallow so you don't drown standing in a warm... A big city. Okay, I'll have to go to Budapest. Budapest it is. So is Budapest in what city? What country is Budapest in? Is it in Austria? Kiddo will take you. Is Budapest in Austria? Yes. Who's gonna watch my? If I go to Budapest and all this cool stuff, who's gonna be watching my dog? It's only 3 hours away from her. Nice. In Hungary. Oh, really? Well, then we don't even have. It's not even an issue then. Capital of Hungary. I thought capital of... Oh, okay. I forgot Hungary is not Austria. Sorry. I forgot that Hungary is not Austria. Hey, Kiddo and Keyfrick, do you guys think like there's people in Europe that are born into like royal bloodlines and they just get money for being alive? Because that was the big mistake I made, is not being born into money. That was my biggest mistake in life, is being born poor. Empress Sis is currently turning in her grave because of this statement. Empress Sissy? I don't know who Empress Sissy is. If that would be true, I would be ridiculously rich. I'm not saying all Europe. I'm just saying there's probably like some like royal bloodline families that like automatically get like cash, right? Because that's what I want. Is just... Because there's no way that, like, there's not, like, old European money out there. You know what I mean? I just made the mistake of being born poor in Belarus. Empress Sissy is very famous. She loved Hungary. Oh, nice. I'm sure I will, too. Bed Spring concert starts in a few minutes. It's almost midnight. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin, so my fiance isn't allowed to see me. I do have to work on my creature that we're gonna do. Peasant says good night and wishes you good night and or good day. Thank you, Kiddo B. We appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off streaming too because I do have to start working on that creature that we're gonna 3D print and paint on stream. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get off too. I did a good 6 hours. I would rather you as a pumpkin than gremlin. Damn, no food. Yeah, thank you, Kiddo B. We super appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for those who wanna watch me draw these super awesome gnomes. I'm really like enjoying drawing them. I don't know why I got so into it. But yeah, I'm going to thank you everyone. I'm going to raid you guys out. Those who need to leave, you're free to crap. I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah. Those who need to leave, see you. I like the gnome. Thank you, Kiddo B. I super appreciate that. I'm glad you could hang out with us for such a long time. Good night. I'm gonna give you guys over to somebody else. This looks traditional, right? And we're gonna go start raid. Oh, the shark. Yeah, I'm gonna make more emojis for you guys. Raid. Thank you guys. Super appreciate it.
Whoa. Hello.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
4 rows raid. Kiddo B.
Thank you for the follow.
Nice for 4 rows.
I'm gonna stop streaming. Yeah.